Ladies and gentlemen of the Respawn crew, welcome back. We are back once again with some more Tarkov, some more Sanity. As the stream title would suggest, that we are about to purge away Sanity that we're probably never going to get back, sadly. But we are down here in the hideout. So last stream, we rounded out the night by doing some updates, or some upgrades, I should say, to a few of our stations down here, including our medical station. Want to examine that, not inspect it. Okay, portable defib. So the medical station, our generator, which sees us opening up a third and fourth fuel slot. Love it. And then the lavatory. Oh dang, we can craft a fuel tank. Now I wonder if that fuel tank comes full. But anyways, we made some updates to the hideout. We need to continue to progress some of our things throughout. The water collector, so yeah, technically, so that needs to be, oh, neither of those nor the keck tapes need to be found in raid. Let's see what, if any, we actually freed up a fair amount of space in our stash there. Not as much here. And we freed up some space down here as well. Okay, so some updates. Some updates came out for Escape from Tarkov, which I was pretty stoked about. I'm glad to be out of the snow. They've put us now into an early spring style weather system, which I'm sure means it's going to be fucking pouring down rain. And I've watched a few videos on some of the patch notes, and I've heard that the rain is actually pretty loud. We shall see. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. One other big thing, though, that I heard is you can now sell, there it is, ammo packs. And of course, it's level locked. Why would it not be? Yeah. Why would it not be? Once again, man, I just can't, like, I can't buy fucking ammo. Shit's fucking insane, man. All right, let's figure out. Let's get ourselves set up here. Do I have any 7.62 by 39? Sure do. Actually, actually have a fair amount of 7.62 by 39. Yeah, let's rock that. I can't fold that. Can I? Hang on. No! Shit. Gen 3 mag. I don't think I have any extra mags for this gun, though. I got one. Yep, I don't think I have any other Gen 3 mags that are going to fit this. It's actually better. Definitely that. But I have more FMJ than anything, so... Look what our boy has. Oh, that's not the right one. Where's the, did I not buy 3 of them? Thought I bought 3. There it is. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to throw a sight on this. More than anything, I think I want to throw a silencer on this. Never mind. Maybe not. Let's get ourselves all set up here. Let's get a splint. Take a tourniquet. Do we have any slices of cheese? Yes, there we go. Let's get that. We got a headset. We got body armor. Body armor's kind of half torched though. Shit. Yes, sir. That's what I'm looking for right there. All right, let's take a look at our quests. So we know about the main storyline quests. We've been tracking these for quite a minute now. PCBs, I need to still find 3 more of those. Blue Fire Device Fragment, Streets of Tarkov and Ground Zero. Not really ready to go to Streets yet. Customs though, I might continue trying to progress through a little bit of the Accidental Witness tonight. I don't know if I want to start right out tonight on customs. That might be a bit of a overzealous start a little bit for me. I was thinking of maybe doing like a simple shoreline run. See what we can't find on shoreline. Do we have any quests that are going to take us to shoreline though? We do. We can do some of the markers. Let me take a peek here. So I know that I think all of the ambulances are along the shoreline. So let's do that. Let's make sure we got everything we need. We got meds. Oh, we need food and water. Let's do that. How about a rat cola? Should we just take our rat cola? Let's take our rat cola with us. I think I want to get another ammo case today too. Or at least try. I think Therapist sells them. She does not. Who do we think would sell us an ammo case? The hell do I need that for? I need that for a hideout upgrade. I think I need that for the intelligence center, actually. Yeah. Ref probably sells it. Sure does. Boy, they really want you to play Arena, don't they? Fuck it, here we go. Oh, yo, that... I kind of just want that drum mag for that. And he's got armor. Yeah, we might need to do a scav run before much longer. Let's do it. I think we're gonna just head right down, like literally right down to shoreline, and just get this over with. Whatever engagements we need to get into, we'll get into, but other than that... Still getting over being sick, man. Like, I feel great, but it's the residual, like, congestion that I'm dealing with now that just gets a little annoying. Let's do it. Let's go place some markers on some ambulances. I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do. And I think I'm almost positive all 3 of these ambulances are down along shoreline. I can hear the rain. This is fantastic. Okay, not a horrible spawn. Not a great spawn, but not a horrible spawn. Oh, I'm so glad that they're getting rid of the snow. Okay. I don't know the last time I've seen Tarkov without snow. The fuck, I need light bulbs again already? Is that footsteps I'm hearing, or is it the raindrops that I'm hearing? It's gotta be the rain. Yeah, it's the rain. Dude, why do my graphics look like dog shit? I have to probably tweak my graphics a little bit when we get out of this raid. I feel like this shit looks like potato, man. I mean, look at this shit. Did they fucking cook the graphics with this fucking update? This shit looks horrible. Need that. Take that so I can sell that. Need that. I will always take more food. Give me the monies. Oh, I'm so glad that the snow is gone. We'll say, though, it feels a little weird playing this game with no snow on the ground now. Oh. We'll sell some of those. Love how it says lock. But yet the door's open. Yes, sir. Ow. Yo, the fucking graphics, man. Holy dog shit. Maybe this is how my shit has always looked, though. I'm just not used to seeing the ground. must not be one of our ambulances that we need. Do I need to buy the markers? Dude, don't tell me I need to buy the fucking markers. It's our fucking exfil point. Great. Bro, I can't hear a fucking thing with this rain. I guess we're just gonna get out of here. We'll do a little bit more looting and then we'll leave. Alright, I think we're just gonna head over to Railway Bridge and we're gonna get out of here. Hang on. Before we do any of that, I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing something. I hate to leave this raid without needing to leave this raid. Yeah, I think we need to buy markers. I didn't know that. It's a really nice backpack, though. Not falling for that trap again, though. Damn, man, that sucks. I wish I would have paid more attention and bought markers before we came in here. we're not gonna waste much time. We're gonna go kind of reset this. Get our markers and come back. Nothing like a little rat cola. There's some fighting going on up top of this hill, or maybe that was coming from back at Weather Dome. Looky what we have up there in front of us. Yo, that dude, like, straight up just disappeared. You're like, for real, where the hell did that guy just go? Dude vanished, man, like a ghost in the night. He's gone. All right. Pretty mellow raid right there. Not a lot happening on that one. All right, we are not going back in though until we tweak our graphics just a little bit. Made it out with some decent ammo though for that other weapon. Okay, let's do this real quick. That's what I wanted right there, was the overall graphics quality. Okay, decent haul there. We got quite a bit of stuff that we need for, like, hideout upgrades. Yeah, need that. Okay, a little bit of food. Another splint. Another morphine pen. That's right, I gotta remember, dude, some of this stuff I can put in, like, nails can go in there, that tool set can go in there. Actually, let's keep our squash. Let's just use all of that. Let's get ourselves readied up. All the rest of those magazines are full. So both of those, actually, I'll tell you what, though. I don't think we really need to take both of those in. We'll save that one for right now. All right, let's see if we can't find these markers. MS-2000 marker. There it is. We need 3 of them. All right, fantastic. Now we can go back to Shoreline and we can run this quest line and get this over with. Ready, Freddy. Let's go do it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I needed to restart my game. Set my graphics up. Let me do that real quick. Let me just restart the game, just in case. Just in case. We'll restart all this stuff just so everything can kind of kick in and take effect. I gotta turn my generator off first, though, of course. Don't want to waste that little bit of fuel. Let's do that. Right. Main menu, exit, yes. And then we'll restart. We'll jump back in, hopefully with some improved graphics. There's a couple other things in the settings that I want to try to find as well, too. I want to try to find, I want to display my frames, my FPS in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. So I want to find that in my settings real quick as well. All right, all the graphics settings stayed where they should. Well, never mind. I don't see where the settings at. Okay, we are, I think, all set. let's go main menu. Hopefully this doesn't impact the stream too much. Let's go shoreline. Let's go 430. Everything's still good there. It's ready up. And while that does that, I gotta go blow my nose. Much better. I did see too in the patch notes they said that the queue time has been reduced a little bit, and I gotta say I would kind of agree with that. I think the first raid we jumped into took just over a minute to load. It looks like it's going to be the same thing here. Sure is. That's nice. It was nice of them to do that for us.
Ты куда пошел?
Fuck, Mike's been fucking muted this whole time. That's my bad. That's my bad. You didn't miss anything. Dude, can we turn the fucking flashbang off? I actually think the ambulances that we need to mark. Man, the unfortunate thing is one of them is going to be over here near near a spot where Sanity can spawn. That's mildly terrifying to think. Alright, a little further up the road, we'll take a little hot rod action. Eyeball itches. Alright. I see a head moving up over there. Looks like a scav. Yeah, I think there's one of the ambulances are down there. There's no ambulance down here. We're just gonna get out of here. I don't want to risk running into Sanitar. We're actually in a good spot right now to get this quest knocked out and done. With plenty of time on the clock, so we don't need to feel rushed. Yeah, we'll say, I think the graphics look a lot better. Yeah, it's like right above us. Any barrel cache down here? Nope. Find it hard to believe that all three of these ambulances are in the exact same spot. Right. Okay, there's one. Ha! One of the other ambulances is up at Health Resort. Fucking of course it is. Alright, we got no choice. We gotta go. It's health resort's right up there, so we're not super far from health resort, but we're also not super close to it either. I mean, what's the chances we get up here to health resort and we do this without incident? I thought I heard footsteps behind me. I thought I heard some footsteps. Really trying not to wake the whole neighborhood up coming up here. That's our spot. Yo, where did my audio go? There it is. Alright, we're out of here. We are so gone. Shit. All right, new idea. It's getting dark. I'm getting hungry. Well, this raid ended up taking a lot longer than it needed to. course, if I would have known that I had to go to Health Resort, I probably would have just tried to get there first. But we went all the way down around past Health Resort and then came all the way back up to Health Resort, and now we have to go all the way back down to Tunnel. Alright, we're at construction. We need to head this way a little bit. We have time, it's getting dark, and that's kind of a concern. Alright, we're almost there. Not too much farther. Come on. I said we got plenty of time. It's just a matter of not running into anything stupid on our way there. I think we were definitely being, I think that was either PMCs or maybe part of Sanitar's fucking goon squad that was hunting us down while we were up there. Hell yeah. All right, boring last part of that raid there. Just trying to get in and out of Health Resort as fast as possible. Nice thing is, though, completed a quest. 8 nice kills. Some good XP, and about to be a little bit more XP here shortly. I'm gonna heal myself, so I can get the XP for doing so. That desync, though, when the audio cut out, that was kind of annoying. Especially in that moment, too. Knowing that we had scavs and possibly other PMCs around us. Alright, therapist. What are we getting? A couple IFACs, some money, and 4,800 XP. Okay. General wares, we have one more of those that we can turn in. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Hey, here's what it is. All right. Supply plans. Man, I mean, I kind of feel like Woods needs to be the next run. We've got a task for Prapper that we can do on Woods. We can do the 3 scabs with no medicine. We got the shipping delay. Which these go hand in hand. And then we have locate the folder. I mean, we have a lot of work that we could do on Woods right now. Let's get our ship from therapist real quick. Go ahead and put these rubles in our wallet. That's crazy, man. We almost got all of our meds taken care of. as far as storage containers are concerned. Alright, we can put that back in our special slot. We'll carry our compass just because. Let's go 4, 5. Let's go 6 on that. We'll go 8 on the CMS kit. And now let's get ourselves a splint, which I'm pretty sure we had one in here. We sure do. The Ushanka we need for one of the quests where we have to dress up like a scav. Yeah, we got kind of fat on food on that run. All right. Make that number 7. Let's take this out of here. There still, it's probably, yeah, locked behind level 35. Let's see, what else? What other cases can we get that are going to help us in here? Damn it, where is it putting those fucking keys? Alright, our docs case is good. More rubles, we'll just throw those in our wallet. We got the factory map, paracord. Honestly, I'm not even sure what we need paracord for. I know it's got to be used for something. Alright, now we just need... We need that. We're good right now on magazines. Alright. Oh, is it a woods run? I think it's time for the woods run. There's just so much that we can get done on woods. This is our tool set has to be found in raid, though, I think. If it doesn't, then we're absolutely trading for it. Should probably turn my generator back on. What did we need it for? Oh, I don't have a found in raid set of pliers. Yeah, I have to have found in raid. What do I need for... Damn, dude, I just need a working LCD. That's the only thing left. Which I think skier, or is it mechanic? I think mechanics. Yeah. All right, let's go to woods. Wait, I don't need anything for woods, do I? I just gotta make sure I have money, which I have plenty of money. Helping hand, yep, both of those are together. And then, yeah, 3 scabby limbs without using any meds. And then the folder. I don't know, man. I think we just prioritize maybe just doing one of the quests. The thing that's gonna suck, man, is if we get like a light bleed or heavy bleed. That's what's gonna hurt us the most, because then we have to use meds. So I think we'll just try to pick our battles. I think there's something else I can pick up at Woods too, though, that starts one of the other storylines. It's like a patch or something. I think it's up by the convoy. Which, if we happen to get lucky enough and spawn up there, maybe we'll try. Well, never mind. We spawned right into a fucking minefield. Well, that sucks. Where the fuck did we spawn that we immediately ran into a fucking minefield? Had to have been up at the top of the map, I'm thinking. Oh, that sucks. Alright, tell you what. Does this have armor? Doesn't look like it. This one does, though. Let's do that one instead. And I think what we'll do is... I think we should have a... Maybe I don't. Oh, that's right. This one takes... That takes a big stick. Let's see if those work. They do. Eight to 9 by 19. Well, we gotta have some of this, don't we? Boy, no way. Fuck, we're hurting, man. That ammo sucks. That ammo sucks. That ammo's not great, but it's not... Oh, man. All right, let's get some meds. All right, I guess we're going back to woods. I think maybe we do a scav run. He's got armor. He's got a drum mag. A busted up AK, but that's fine. Is he wearing a backpack? I don't think he's wearing a backpack. So at least we're going to get armor out of this. That'll be a good thing. Where do we want to do a scav run at that we feel like would be somewhat beneficial for us? Do we want to... I haven't played Reserve in a while. Yeah, let's do Reserve. Let's do a scav run on Reserve. This would be kind of a stress-free way of... Shouldn't say stress-free, but it'll be a nice way for us to try to get a little bit more comfortable on Reserve. Yeah, and who's the boss for Reserve? What the heck? Glukar, that's the boss here. Hopefully we won't have to worry about that because we're scabs. All right, remember this one because it's got armor train right in the middle. So as far as landmarks are concerned on Reserve, I feel like Reserve's probably one of the easier ones because you have all of the K1 through K6 like terminals or whatever they are right in the middle of the map, and you have looks like you have a helicopter site kind of down in the southeastern corner of the map. So yeah, I think this would be good. I think this would be a good run. Good run for us right here. Oh, he does have a backpack. He's got the sling backpack. Okay. I'm more concerned just about getting out with the magazine and the ammo. Anything else we get is just kind of an added bonus, but Igor sober. Igor sober. Be more sober. Listen to it rain. Good night, man. Let's get inside over here. Check our inventory real quick. Oh, wow. We spawned with a wallet. Ooh, and a ram stick. Nice. Shitty ammo, though. Was that a PMC? Man, I didn't know if that was a PMC or not. God damn it, dude. What a waste of a fucking scav run. Absolute fucking waste of that scav run. God damn it, man. It's not what I wanted. Damn it. Alright, let's fucking run it back on woods. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking food or water. No food or drink. We're gonna need that. There's a chance we are gonna be in this raid for a hot minute. All right, let's get a little food and drink. All right, that'll help us out. Okay, let's make this a more successful run than last time. I think what hurts me sometimes in woods is I spawn in and I don't know where I'm actually at. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. That's the signal zone. So we actually, I think we need to head north. Yep. I think under one of these power line stanchions is a buried barrel cache. But if we follow this road, it's going to help us out because it's under one of these. Probably didn't spawn in. I think it's supposed to spawn in at that one. And this here is the USEC camp. I think this is what we ran into last time that killed us right away. It was the minefield just outside of the USEC camp here. We'll take that emergency water ration. Yes, sir. Tashanka, we need that for quests. Okay, so that is Sturman. And that means he's over at the convoy where actually I need to go to pick up that patch. So we're gonna bypass that. Yeah, that's definitely Sturman. Of course he fucking spawned at the USEC, or the convoy. Oh no, it's just a goons boss squad. Maybe it's not Sturman. Fuck, I need that drill. What's this? Is this tank battery? Sure is. Yeah, we're not taking this. Wow, we don't have outskirts. What were those exfils again? Northern UN roadblock. Okay, and then the Ruaf Gate, or Ruaf roadblock, I think was the other one. Ruaf Gate, never mind. UN roadblock. Okay, so we got a couple options. No, what? I didn't even think about that. Damn it. That sucks. Maybe that wasn't, There it is. Batya. Well, we got one of our, I guess, objectives that we came here to do completed. I think what we need to do now is just burn more time off the clock and then maybe try to go to... I don't know, man. I mean, Sawmill's directly straight down in front of us. But it's so early on. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The BTR. I need the BTR. Please don't drive away. Please don't drive away.
Посадка, стоп! Скоро отправляемся! Давай, давай!
Hell yeah. The nice thing too is the UN roadblock is right outside of where we're going. Transferring those items to our stash too is clutch. Dude, this is a long drive. Holy shit. There we go.
Высадку разрешаю. Против...
Okay, I forget which building it's in. But I know the BTR is gonna leave. Where's this fucking package? There it is. No, dude! Oh, my God. Okay, so from what I've seen, we can still get out of here without the BTR. The problem is we're going to break our legs doing it. But even if we break our legs trying to get out of here, it's going to be just fine. Because we have a splint. We have meds. But seeing as how we're here, we're going to loot up as much shit as we can. Okay, how much time do we have left? Ooh, 11 minutes? Yeah, we got to get going. Okay, so if what I seen is correct, what we're able to do is come all the way over here. We're able to go up here. Collect up some more ammo. And then from here, we can just run all the way down the train. this is the part right here where we're gonna break our leg. And then we are out the end of this and over to the UN roadblock and out of here. I must say, though, what an easy place to go nab a couple scab kills, especially if your extract is like right outside of that area. Done deal. Done deal. All right. Well, while this loads up, let me hit the bathroom. All right. So all of that is done. It's a huge plus. I feel like we got the most annoying part of that challenge done, or that quest done. If there is multiple parts to this quest, which I'm going to make the assumption that there probably is. I'm not going to lie, though. We got very, very lucky that we were able to catch that BTR. Let's... Okay, so there's that from Prapper. Looks like we got some of our insurance returns back. Helping hand. The fuck is the eye? The whole network of detectors, communication system, mechanic built it out, blah blah blah. Built it from the blueprints to discern someone named Mr. Call fucking Kerman. Okay. Although the device doesn't allow you to connect digital maps of the area, it can warn you of an impending mortar attack. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we also now have Baktya. Learn more about the Baktya squad from the traders. Okay, so who specifically then... Easy. That'll be easy. Ooh, nighttime raid. Okay, let's visit Prapper. Let's see what he's got to say. Probably should have just went straight to Jaeger, seeing how Jaeger seems to be the resident expert of woods.
А вот и ты, солдат. Как тебе вообще прийти в голову могло, что я в курсе таких дел?
Okay, Prapper doesn't know anything.
Какой деловой, а? Иди, иди.
We'll just hit up Jaeger.
В ногах правды нет. Садись, все обсудим. Дай-ка глянуть. Знаю их, да. Настоящие бойцы, нынешним не чета. Богатырями их звали. Особая группа. Воевода себе специально лучших подбирал. Но они пропали куда-то. Со мной батя давно на связь не выходил. Слышал про пару форпостов. Рябина и Гнездо. Это небольшая точка наблюдения богатырей. Вроде они оттуда за лагерем юсеков приглядывали. Ищи стоянку в скалах через дорогу от лагеря юсеков. Форпост Берцов. Богатыри там бывали время от времени. Припасами затаривались или командованию что-то важное передавали. Но постоянно базировались на каком-то другом месте. Не знаю где. За ультрой лагерь в лесу. Они его хорошо зеленью укрыли. Тебе надо смотреть с обратной стороны ультры, где склады.
Okay, so interchange, and sounds like there's one on woods. And I'll be honest, man, we haven't done we have not done an interchange run in quite a while, so I feel like going interchange probably isn't too bad of an idea. Could probably go ahead and get that knocked out and done. All right, let's clean up some of this stash here just a little bit. We didn't do too bad on loot on that run either. Okay, I think we're ready to head back in. Yeah, let's do an interchange run. I haven't been on interchange in quite a while. Trying to look here at the wiki to see where exactly this... It's on the west side, so it's got to be the main parking lot. Yeah, it's got to be the main parking lot. shit was our food and water at? Plus, I need to actually load up on some food. Oh, I don't have. Locate and obtain any info about Terragrid's research and health resort West Wing on Shoreline. What was the other one that we just, disease history, that was it. Obtain medical record number 1 and 2. Ooh, we get a grizzly. Fuck, did we do a morning raid? I think we should probably just do the morning raid. Think we should just do the morning raid. Travis! Woo! It was a rough start. It was a rough start. But we're getting, we've gotten like 3 or 4 different quests done. We just unlocked another line for the story mode, which was, I'm pretty stoked about that. So now we have Batya. So we just unlocked that. There was a patch that we found on woods up by the convoy at the northern edge of the map that gets this started. And then we went and talked to Jaeger. Jaeger gave us some more information about the patch. So we're going to go to Interchange now, and we're going to try to locate the Nezdo outpost, which I think I know where this is. I think it's in the main parking lot of the mall. And that kind of brings us up to this current moment. We got Prapper's package. We figured out, we got to where we needed to be with that. Picked up the package on Woods, left there, got that one done. Just note to self though, and I don't know if you already have this. I don't know if you already have this quest line unlocked or not for Prapper's package, the Helping Hand. You have to take the BTR to get to the rail depot on Woods in order to get the package. If the BTR leaves, there is a way that you can get out of the rail depot, because normally, right, like it's completely off limits. You're either going to hit the minefield or you're going to get shot by a scav sniper. But that train, you can walk all along the top of that train and then jump off at the very end of it. You're going to break both of your legs. So if that's the route that you have to take, just make sure you have splints. But yes, it's been it's been so far a productive day. Few minor setbacks here and there, but that's Tarkov for you, I guess. All right, we spawned on the best side of this that we possibly could have. I mean, hands down, this is the best spawn we could have gotten for trying to locate this outpost. I literally think it's right there. or down there. I don't want to get too close to the fucking mall because Killa and Tagilla. Yeah, that happens, man. I've done that same exact thing. Matter of fact, I did a scav raid on Reserve. And I heard some gunfighting taking place. I wasn't sure if the person that was, like, walking... kind of like... they were walking sideways. They fired a couple shots. I thought it was a scab, so I didn't do anything. And then, sure enough, they turned... it was a fucking PMC. They turned and waxed me. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is where I need to be. There's a fair amount of fighting taking place inside the mall, which I can only assume is either scabs or somebody's come across Killa or Tagilla inside the mall, and they're having a bad day. Alright, tell you what we can do real quick. Story chapters, Batya... where is... yo, hang on, wait a second, what? Oh, shit. Okay, I know where this is at. Alright, I know where this is at. We gotta get out of here, though, first. I've actually been to this spot so many times, like... what do we have? Do we have Emercom checkpoint? We do. Okay. Man, I wish there was a way that, like, you could trade with people, man, because I have a hand drill. I would happily give you the hand drill if I was able to. Yeah, the stash stuff is so annoying. I need to be careful here. I need to be careful. Take me to the interactive maps page, please. Thank you. Thank you. Take me to interchange. Alright, Emercom checkpoint. Okay. Nice. I think I just got some of that ammo, too, for that quest for Prapper. I think it's the same one. Yeah, ammo's been, for me, man, ammo's been the struggle right now. Can I search this? Sure can. Okay, whole lot of baklavas. How are we doing on food and water? We probably should drink something. Alright, this area up here in front of us, kind of, out this door and to our right. This is a pretty good medical location. You can, a lot of times, get some pretty good medical supplies here. I would agree, man. I think, see what I'm saying? This area is clutch for meds anytime you're on interchange. Yeah, I agree. And I think, like, when you have no choice, because you just don't have access to great ammo, like, you have no choice, man. And I think you learn to survive with what you have. Hey, I need that file set. Dude, what a run. What a run here. Sometimes there's a med bag that spawns down there too. I mean, look at this, man. 3 Saluas. Or no, 2 Saluas and a CMS kit. And a car. And we're not even done. Shit, there's more stuff over here. I do not want to transit to customs, thank you. Okay. I think we've picked this place clean of... Alright. Let's move out. Emercom checkpoint is all the way down at the other end here. But before we get there, there's a couple other things that we have to do. There should be like a little campsite up here as well, too, that we can explore. Right there it is. Love, love, love the fact that the snow is gone. Well, at least mostly gone. Alright, we're not going to go all the way into Emercom checkpoint. We got a couple other things we need to do. I know where that camp is at. What's that? 3 or 4 more of the power drills or Saluas? Dude, it's so much. It's so much better without the snow. I will say though, it does make hearing people a little bit more challenging. I have the power drills. I don't know, man. Like lately, I feel like I've been coming across a lot of them. I mean, not to rub salt in the wound, but there was a time where I felt like they didn't exist. 'Cause, yeah, I needed it for an early upgrade to the hideout, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you need one for an early upgrade. Damn, fuel? Oh. Holy shit, man. This is turning into a fucking good run. You have to be careful, though. Alright, let's continue down this way. Gotta get over there. Alright, that's Emercom checkpoint. Fuck. I'm out of stamina. So now we need to go up this way a little ways. Let's go, let's go. 25 minutes, plenty of time. Don't need to feel rushed. The nice thing about Interchange is everything takes place inside of the mall. So, like, there's not often... Well, as soon as I say that, though. I see him. Come on down here, dude. Let's do it. Let's get busy.
О, вижу их!
Dude, where'd he go? This is the camp we need to be at. Okay, that part of that is done. Look at this shit, dude. CMS's. Some sort of tape. Yo! I mean, I'm not about to lie, though. I kind of really do want Okay. No. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, man. Fuck. Can I put anything? Oh, I need that so bad. I don't need the ibuprofen. I don't need the stun grenade. Still not going to be able to do this. Fuck, man. I need that so bad. We need something to drink, though. God, I need that. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this spot is hot. Holy shit. Let's... Did any of our buddies have a backpack? Oh, that's a clutch find. That's a clutch find right there. Oh, that's huge. Does this guy have a backpack? Oh, he's got a duffel bag. I don't think that's going to help us at all, though. I mean, it doesn't do anything for us. Alright, we gotta go. Yeah, that's all it is, just extra weight. Alright, sniper scav over to our left, so let's avoid that. Must make it out with this level 4 armor, though. Our boy is sucking wind right now. Dude, interchange was super good to us, though. Wow. A lot of medical stuff. The CMS kits are huge. That's big. Because I only have the one currently.
Exit located.
There it is. We'll get rich on medical supplies. All right, so there, we found the camp. God damn, dude, I'm tempted to go right back in the fucking interchange and just do another medical supplies run. Dude, what did we come out of there with? Like three CMS kits? And we actually left, or no, we ended up picking that Salua back up that we initially dropped. Yeah, that camp was, whew. So that was not the camp that I was thinking about initially. I was thinking of one of the different, like smaller little campsites. That I think is actually the first time I've been to that one. And there was still shit. There was still shit there that we didn't get to check out. Let's go to our handbook. Oh, yo, I don't... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back there. Damn, dude, I don't have a tape recorder. Do any of the traders sell a tape recorder? I actually need these night vision goggles because I have to kill scavs at night on, I think it's Shoreline. Fuck, man. I thought I had a tape recorder. Don't they give you one at the beginning? Dude, tell me I sold that shit. Like a fucking idiot. I bet you. Aha! I knew I fucking had one.
Командиру базы «Гнездо». Докладываю. После выполнения боевой задачи кто-то произвел подрыв. Есть потери личного состава операторов ЮСЕК и гражданских. У нас один тяжелый, остальные легкие. Требуется помощь.
Alright,
Повторяю,
so...
требуется помощь.
To the commander of the Gnezdo base reporting, after the combat task was completed, somebody detonated an explosive. We have casualties among the USEC operators and civilians. One of ours is critically wounded. The rest have light injuries. Assistance required. I repeat, assistance required. Okay, did that do anything for us as far as the task itself? No. All right, so it looks like maybe we need to go back to interchange. Unironically, I think we need to go back to interchange. Because we need to actually search the outpost. We found it, but we need to search. I think we need to search more heavily now. God, our stash is a fucking mess. Once again. Dude, this is so bad. Okay, we have 2 paracords. So we're gonna find somebody that we can sell a paracord to. Intel is good for your intelligence center once you have it built down in your hideout. I think it's actually required. As long as my game did, okay. Yeah, so you need 1 intelligence folder. And we're just waiting to get the working LCD screen. We need 1 more broken LCD. I need to start selling some of this shit. We need to just go hit up the traders, man. I just need to start selling stuff. I want to get my money spent with... Who am I closest to getting level... Okay, level 3 Jaeger. We're close to that, so let's sell him that. I'm gonna sell him that shovel. One of these bags down here, I had a knife in. We'll sell him that. Oh, I did have more armor. Dude, which one of these? Man, I know I had a knife down here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Sell him one of those. We'll sell a couple of those. We'll sell him our batteries. We'll sell him the WD-40. Sell him the WD-40 again. We'll sell the duct tape. The multivitamins. Let's open up this one. Sell them that. We'll sell them 2 of those. We'll sell them 2 pressure gauges. Sell them that. Just trying to make sure we don't sell anything that has a wish list icon on it. Okay, so that frees up a little bit of room. Man, that's actually a really good question. I feel like I have found a fair amount of dry fuel on, I want to say Ground Zero. Trying to think of other places that I've been where I know I've picked up dry fuel, and I've found it in filing cabinets of all places. I would say probably Shoreline's going to be another good place to probably find a lot of it as well, too. Hell, even probably fucking Interchange. As loaded up as they just got us on that last run. Blank RFI. I've had that blank RFI for a long time. I still can't really figure out what it's going to be used for, if it's going to be used at all. Okay, that should give us enough room to put both the drill and our fuel in there. Let's put that in there. Let's throw that in there. We don't need that. Meds. Damn, man, we got a lot of shit. Man, we got way too much shit. Way too much shit, man. My fucking god, do we have a lot of stuff. Sure can. Sure can. Great call. Dude, I need to figure out, like, a healthy way to organize my stash. I see some other people, like, and I know the boxes help, but boxes right now for us are not an option. What all do I have in here? All right, let's start doing this. Like, let's, I guess, clean this up as much as we possibly can. That's right. That's right. Just run blind into a raid. Just fucking here, free donation. Please take my stuff. I tell you though, it started feeling that way last night, or not last night, the night before. Felt like I was just gonna start fucking donating shit to Tarkov. Okay, that backpack is full. Let's take this one now. Let's throw a couple magazines in here. You know what would make more sense though, is if we threw magazines that actually match the fucking weapon types. There, both of our Ospreys are now empty. Which means... oh, shit, man. Good fucking god. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just go fucking die. Well, here's what we will do. What ammo's in this? It's actually not bad. Okay, I feel like going back to interchange. As crazy as that sounds right now, given all of the things that we have. I just feel like there's so much shit that I could probably be selling that I'm just... Like all these screws. I don't think I need all those screws. Who are we working on? Jaeger? We were working on Jaeger. Why'd my shit not show up? Let's do that. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Zippo. We'll sell the Zippo. Need that for a stash. I need the Keck tape. I need that for a stash upgrade. D-size batteries I could probably get rid of. The portable power bank, I've only ever really found a couple of those, so I'll probably hold on to that for a little while longer. The pressure gauge, we'll probably get rid of that. Sell that. All right, we hit the 1.6 with Jaeger, so we're good to go there. Yeah, and I still think I have a ton of matches. I probably sold them all. Hunting matches. Still have the cricket lighter. Like this fucking propane tank, I could probably get rid of that. Yeah, that's my big problem. Just holding on to shit. That, like, you're right. You find it in almost every raid. Like, I could probably open up this medical container. Like, these splints. You can find, and especially, like, these Esmark tourniquets, you can find those in almost every single raid. You don't have to look very far to find them. Like, all these bandages. The army bandages. Like, if you're running Saluas, a Grizzly, a car, like, you're pretty well all set. Alright, let's see what else. Let's open this up here. So even more. Let's organize that. That's literally all of our medical supplies are now out of our stash. 2 CMSs, yeah. Yeah, if you're running all this shit, you're doing all right. There's not much that you can't fix. Actually, I don't think there's anything you can't fix. I think the only thing that you have to run is a splint. I don't think Grizzlies fix. It does. A Grizzly kit even removes fractures. Like, what the fuck? I want to keep the Ushanka, though. I have a quest. I have a quest that I need the Ushanka for. Oh, shit. What was that one for? Was it setup? Yep. Scab vest, Ushanka ear flap hat, and MP series shotgun. Which I don't think I have an MP series shotgun left. I think I sold my MP series shotgun. I'm pretty sure I did. But I can always buy one. I'm sure Mechanic probably sells an MP series shotgun. Yeah. MP 133, and he wants to trade for it, and I have enough to trade for it. Okay, we're gonna go back to interchange. I think we're going to go right back to that camp. What did he get? Yo. Another... I know you're going to hate to see that. I know you're going to hate to see that power drill. Yo, so here's what I need now. I need that. That's fucking deal, my friend. Woo! Boom, we're... Yes! What do we need for level 2? Intelligence folder, secure flash drive. We have plenty of the cords. And then damaged hard drive, which we actually have 0 of. But we're not even anywhere near being ready to upgrade this. I want to try to get everything to at least level 2. That's... Do them need to be found in raid? No. Dude, nobody on flea market is selling corrugated hose. Alright, so the intelligence center up and running. Everything is level 2 minus workbench, which I need 2 more found in raid tool sets, and we can upgrade our workbench. He's got an MP series shotgun. Okay, where do we want to do this run? Where do we want to do this run? Where do we want to go? Let's scab it interchange. We'll go hit that camp up. Alright, we got a duffel bag, so we'll have a little bit of space. So, I don't know, is that an MP series shotgun? I think it is. All right, let's do it. The load times seem a lot faster since that patch came out. My graphics, though, I had to turn my graphics up. Like I don't know if it was because of the snow and I just didn't know or didn't realize it, but man, first raid on today, it looked like my fucking shit was like potato. Horrible. Looked horrible. Full send. Full send with a scab. on interchange. Yeah, I just had to talk about the fucking load times, didn't I? Jesus Christ, man, come on. Hey, Travis, do you ever watch anybody on Twitch as well too, or do you just normally watch people live stream on YouTube? All right, so Scab exfils, we only have 2 that are outside, and it's Railway exfil and Emercom checkpoint. The rest of them are inside. Peanut, yeah, yeah, dude, that fucking guy is wild, man. I'm trying to think if it was yesterday or I watched the video. So obviously, right, if you watch Peanut, then you're probably well aware of some of the drama that's surrounding Peanut right now, with people accusing him of, wow, our only 2 exfils that we can use are outside. Okay. Obviously, like, everybody's going off about the whole view botting thing, which there's no shot that he's view botting. I mean, the dude is just, yeah, it's an MP118. Okay. I mean, look at this, man. We fucking spawned with 2 injectors, a Salua, a full slice of cheese, another as... I mean, what the fuck, dude? We spawned with... It's insane. Like, I don't even want these bandages. Just get rid of them. That Salua is kind of cooked, though, but... anyways, as I was saying, it's wild to, like, hear all the accusations. I'm telling you, man, like, he is unfucking hinged, man. Some of the shit he says during his streams are just diabolical. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, there's a clip too. It's a YouTube short. You'll have to look it up. Just search something along the lines of, like, Peanut hears the cold hard truth. And dude, you will not. You've probably seen it. It was one of the first clips I had ever seen of Peanut, and then the timing could not have been better, because then I started hearing other streamers, like, not that I follow Nick Merckx very closely, but, like, Tim the Tatman, Nick Merckx, Cloaksy, all of them were starting to stream with him, and I'm like, okay, like, I'm not, like, lockstep with the streaming stars anymore. Like, I don't follow it that closely, but if this dude that I've never heard of is suddenly getting invites to fucking stream with the likes of Tim the Tatman, Nick Merckx, and a few of, I think he even did a stream with Landmark on Escape from Tarkov. So then that's when I started going through and I started looking at a lot of his shit, and I was like, holy fuck. Was not disappointed. I need that spark plug. I don't need that gas analyzer. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's insane. Like, didn't he, doesn't he have something, like, with T-Pain or some shit like that? Because I know he was singing one of T-Pain's songs during a live stream. It's insane. But, I was watching something, that Asmongold put out. And I like his point of view on a lot of shit. Sometimes I think he just calls it how it is. And he basically said the same thing, right? Like, people are just hating on him because, like, he blew up. And now that he's, like, on top, he goes like, in typical fashion, the only thing that we want to see happen is like people want to see him fall. People want to see him fail. And it was about the whole view botting thing. I need that too. And he showed a graph of like, I guess there's a website you can go to and search somebody's channel, and it'll basically tell you like what their average viewership was over like the last couple years or whatever. But you could see where Peanut had no viewers, like none whatsoever. And he just kept going, man. And now here he is, like the biggest, if not one of the biggest streamers on Twitch right now. And he pulls massive fucking numbers, dude. Doesn't matter if it's YouTube or Twitch, he pulls massive numbers. I do wish he would go back to playing more Escape from Tarkov, though. His Tarkov videos with him and Gingy, like, his Tarkov videos are fucking hilarious. That camp. Oh yeah, 100%. He's probably one of the most in tune to his audience streamers I think I've ever seen. And you're right, he doesn't. Like, I've watched a lot of his Tarkov clips from back in the day. I watched a lot of his Arc Raiders stuff. Like, he does not give a shit. Oh, fuck.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
I don't like this. Yeah, this scav raid got fucking spicy real quick. So much to the point to where I just fucking took off and left my goddamn other backpack over there. This guy. I was fucking banking on that not being a hostile scav. All right. Hey, that sounds good, man. That sounds good. Hey, the reason I asked about the Twitch thing is I've been having this dilemma on if sometimes I want to stream on Twitch, sometimes I want to stream on YouTube, and each option has its own advantage, disadvantage. What level is this armor? It's level 3. But I wasn't sure, like, if you had a if you were on Twitch at all or preferred one over the other. I love streaming on YouTube because I just feel like it's so much more like, that's really good. That's fucking really good ammo. And it's 5.56 by 45. Come on. But I thought about testing the waters and doing a stream over on Twitch. I gotta say though, man, sometimes I feel like the community on Twitch can be a little bit more toxic than YouTube can be. Obviously, being a brand new or newer Tarkov player, I have to I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea, especially because I play PvE, so that I have that working against me as well, too. Bro, you're fucking kidding me. We did not just find a fucking LEDX at this guy. Dude, we're out of here. We are fucking gone. Dude, that LEDX is worth like 600K. Oh my god, I have enough Saluas. That tracks. That tracks. I will, I will probably more than likely end up staying on YouTube for my live streams, just because it's kind of where I've started at and already have the community going that I do. So it's tough to then transition over to Twitch, and then more people I feel like have YouTube Premium than anything like that, unless somebody's got like a Twitch Turbo account where they don't get hit up with ads. But I feel like the ads over on Twitch are a little bit more annoying than they are here on YouTube. Dude, this had to have been one of the best scav runs I've done in a long time. A fucking LEDX, dude. Fucking believable. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, no, so the 2 PMC kills actually threw me off because I thought they were scavs. But then I forget that there's PMC players like me that are acting. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes I have a hard time deciphering between the two. But yeah, it was not looking good for us. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Holy shit. I see, and I thought I did. I thought I heard that. All right, the dog tags are good in there. GG's indeed, man. And we got out with a fucking LEDX. Where did it just put that LEDX? Dude, come on, man. Put it in the fucking scab junk box like I would prefer you to do. There it is. Another gas analyzer, a spark plug. I know I need that for one of my quest lines with... I think it's therapist. All right, Travis, man, good night. Appreciate you dropping by, man. Thank you for the continued support, brother. Really do appreciate that. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Nope. Ayo. Oh man, actually kind of want that backpack though. Fuck, now I can't put that back in there. Oh shit. Oh no. You know what? Let's just do the responsible thing. We don't need it. I do want these fucking weapons though. We go with that one. We'll sell the crowbar. We'll take the headset. And we'll sell this. We'll sell the rest of the shit.
Живем, пацаны.
Good to go. What a fucking scab run, dude. A fucking lead axe. Oh, I can't get over that. There's that fucking knife that I want to sell. Unfortunately, no one's gonna buy it. Alright, Therapist does have something, though, that I'm looking to trade some dog tags for. And it's another scab junk box, which I don't think is going to do a lot as far as giving us space. And we have a pistols box, too, that we actually only have one thing in, so it's getting another pistols box is not going to do us any good. We already have a key case. I'm not seeing high payoff on getting a third scav junk box at this point right now because, I mean, where did our other paracord go? We had another one. No, we did. There it is. So we've got two of them. probably buys it for the highest price too, I'm going to assume. She does. Right now I gotta figure out which bag that was in again. See how much those lead X's are worth. 611k, and we have 2 of them now. It's fucking wild, man. We gotta do some work with mechanic. Oh shit, that's right. We have stuff to turn in. Car repair. 6 of 8. And then car batteries. That's quickly becoming the problem. Let me put my dog tag case in my stash, and then let's go back to therapist and see if we have enough. We have 34 out of 40 to trade for another scab junk box. Which room do I have in my little refrigerator deal here? Could do some trades for some water. Alright, we've hit the max on those. Throw that in there. I think it's time to revisit our wish list and maybe start taking some things off from the wish list that we no longer need, so that way we don't immediately think, oh shit, I need to pick this up. Probably shouldn't have anything on here. Fucking pressure gauges too, man. Fuck, man. I think I had 2 of those found in raid, but I just fucking sold them. Alright. Remove from wish list. We got enough. Remove from wish list. We have enough of those. Alright, so we definitely need to keep a lead X around. We don't want to sell Okay. That fleece we can buy. We can buy a Leatherman sewing kit. Thought I had a sewing kit. I had a can. I had a can of that WD-40, I'm pretty sure, too. Let's see. Barter items. The sewing kit needs to be found in raid. What the hell did I need a car battery down here for? Need level 2 workbench and level 3 illumination. What do I need for level 3 illumination? Energy saving lamp and 10 bundles of wire. Energy saving lamp and 10 bundle of wires. How many energy saving lamps do I need? 6. Okay, there. Illumination's going up to level 3, and then we need workbench level 2, which I think has some found in raid stuff. Yeah. So we need 2 more found in raid tool sets to upgrade our workbench to level 2, and then we can upgrade the shooting range if we really want to at some point. We'll be clear to do all of that. The gym, if I could find that WD-40, 100 milliliters, so it's a small can. Level 2 workbench, so we'll actually be good to go on this here in a little bit, 'cause we know some of that stuff we can just get off of Flea. So honestly, I think like selling some of this shit is probably not that bad of an idea, because like we can buy this type of shit off of Flea. It's freeing up so much extra space. All right, let's see. Where are we here with some of these other quests? I think we just run it back. I think we go right back to Interchange one more time. We do the Gnezdno outpost. We search around. It looks like we're going to learn something, because this is even telling us up here to search the place properly. So there's got to be something there that we're supposed to find that we didn't find. So we'll go back, we'll see what we can find. This is probably going to be the final raid for the night. I got to hash out a schedule for the rest of the weekend. Saturday's the only day I've got some other stuff planned. That's probably going to see me take the night off. I don't know. Depending on what time I get up in the morning, maybe I got a few things to do here around the house, so it's not like I'm going to sleep my entire day away, but I'm going to sleep in just a little bit tomorrow morning and then get some shit done around the house. Maybe I'll just do a daytime stream. I'll do a day stream tomorrow. I got some stuff going on later on in the day tomorrow, like later in the afternoon, but beyond that, and even depending on what time I get home from the shit that I got going on later on in the day, maybe I'll even stream again tomorrow night. Maybe it'll just be a twofer. Maybe what I could do is do like a daytime stream on Twitch and then do a nighttime stream on YouTube. All right. I need that scab vest for the other quest. We'll take that nutsack. We'll take that nutsack. We'll sell that.
Да вот он! Понял?
All right. Should probably finish searching him. I'm gonna take that as our cue that we should probably get out of here. Definitely Scab and PMC's fighting it out over there. You can hear the shotgun blast of the Scab. Get up here, find some cover, and take some of these these magazines that are almost empty, and unpack and repack our ammo. Yes, sir. I swear to God, this area of interchange is so good for medical supplies. My goodness, man. Fuck is this? I have no idea what that is. Never seen that on this map before. Another saloon. Is that a morphine? That is a fucking morphine injector. Dude, I am telling you what. All right, let's go hit this camp up, and then let's hit the Emercom checkpoint, and let's call it good. Smuggler's Tunnel. Oh, that's inside. Yeah, that's inside the mall. It's actually right over near one of the boss spawns. Alright, we got the, like, little scav camp coming up here on our left. Man, I know I'm gonna get suckered into doing some looting over there. No, I shouldn't. I should save whatever space that I currently have for when we get over to the camp. I'm gonna leave those metal parts there. I don't think I really want those right now. If we want to hit this on our way back, we can. I think right now it's a little unnecessary to hit that. closing in on it. And we just got to make sure that we do a good thorough search around this camp up here. Okay, let's let the searching begin. I don't think we need that hat. It's just a waste of space. I'm gonna guess that I mean, there's got to be something that we're gonna find here that is gonna trigger the next part of this. This fucking place is unreal. But there's got to be something here. There it is. There it is. Okay, squad patch. There's more here. There has right there. Okay, now that we kind of have an idea of what we're looking for, I think we need to keep looking around. Because there's bound to be more stuff around here. Maybe there's... Did we miss something inside this tent? Looks like it right there. Yep. Okay, so... Search the Gnezdo outpost. Where... Is this not the Gnezdo outpost? Is there still something that I'm missing in here? I mean, I feel like we have looked at and through everything that we can. Hang on. So we're finding more and more. Okay, found signs of a triangulation on a tablet from the Gnezda outpost. Looks like the base commander picked up a radio signal from Volverde. I don't know how to say that, and used it to track them, but where did he get the second point for the triangulation, and how exactly did he help? It's quite a hike from the interchange to... Okay. So the fact that this is still showing that we need to search the outpost tells me that we have not found everything yet. How much time do we have left? 19 minutes? We have plenty of time to continue doing some searching. There's nothing on this bed. All right, so... looks like there's... All right, we found the bear note on the chair, the map, the squad operations report under the guitar. Okay, and then we found the one that's on... Okay, I think I know where we need. According to the wiki. Got it. That should conclude the search of this outpost. Got it. All right, the ambush spot is going to be on woods, though, according to the wiki guide for this. So... We don't necessarily need the plans because we're not going to use them, but I will take the extra fuel for the generator. Clearly some decisions were made right here. Our decision, though, is we need to get back over to Emercom checkpoint. We need to exfil. We got as much done there as we're possibly going to get done. I think this quest is going to bring us back to interchange at some point. The guide on the wiki says something about the carousel outpost, but nothing in the quest says anything about a carousel outpost yet. So it makes me wonder if after we locate the outpost on Woods, is it going to make us come back to interchange and go to the carousel outpost? Okay, well, hey, couple more items taken care of. We have to have Lighthouse unlocked for this one too. We don't have Lighthouse unlocked yet. Or no, do we? Maybe we do. I'll just double check. I don't know. We should start doing transits, man, so we can get the XP multiplier. We'll level up a lot faster doing that. I should figure out, I should do a map where I can just transit to, like, I don't know, start maybe on, like, interchange, or not interchange, but, like, ground zero. Where can you transit out of ground zero? I think you can transit to Streets of Tarkov. I'd love to do a transit to Shoreline. That would be awesome. Let's go. Let's go ground zero. I think the only ones you have is... Oh, there's actually no transit on ground zero. I think eventually what we're gonna need to do though is we're gonna need to do shoreline, and then so we can get there from, yeah, we're gonna have to do shoreline to Lighthouse at some point. Okay. These two items here are on... Oh, you know what? I bet you that carousel outpost is where those items are, the optional objectives. I bet you that's where those are. Guaranteed. I guarantee that's what it is. That's why it gives us the carousel. Yeah, the tape recorder. Nope. There's a personal file, a note, a dog tag. Maybe that's not it. Okay, well, hey. We making progress. Let's put this fuel container in here. Can we put... Oh, we can do that for the time being. And I think what we can do is inside the pistols case, I think we can actually put ammo and magazines in there. We sure can. That frees us up just a little bit more space. Our shit is a fucking mess, my man. I will say, though, it's really nice to have 3 CMS kits. And there for a while, we were struggling with CMS kits. Now, I need to keep this scab vest because I need it for a quest. This body armor is going to be a fucking problem now. Fold that and see if... Let's move that up there. Let's put that there like that. Alright. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, there's gonna be some things that I think we're gonna start to sell. So I think if we wanted to, I thought there was somebody that we could buy scab vests from. He's got weapon cases. It takes the fucking bitcoins, though. Dude, really? Nobody can buy this fucking pistol? If we could get another magazine case, that'd be fucking sick. I know there's certain magazines that I know I have a lot of. Pretty sure. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Alright, where'd our US dollars go? How many rebels do we have left in here? And we have US dollars in there as well. So we have 1,000. Do we not have... Needed that. I need those for Prapper though, for the for this. And I need 2 more. And they have to be found in raid. So I need to hold on to those for a little while. Alright, the good news is we're actually starting to get some armor stocked back up. I think I have 2 of those Zooks. Yeah, see, we have like 6 of those magazines just chilling in here. Alright. Getting some of our money back here. Somebody else trades for the Blicky. I honestly don't even know why I would really want to keep the Blicky, but... Alright, I think I know the answer to this question, but can we sort... Oh, wow, it actually let us sort our stash. Holy shit. Okay. I feel like the other thing that would really help us right now would be an ammo case. Alright, that's kind of freeing up a little bit more space for us. Not a ton, but a little bit more. Let's re-hotkey some stuff here. Is there anything storage-wise that we can trade or get from any of these guys? I really feel like getting another, I mean, almost even getting another pistol case would almost be a good play. Because we can still put additional shit in there. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to wait and get a third scav junk box. Yeah, there's not even... Oh, that's what we can do. Hang on. Let's throw our other fuel can. Yeah, I think we could run 4 of them now. Yes, sir. That secure flash drive, I thought we needed that for something as well, too. No, that's all the upper receiver. Ooh, no. Oh, man, I'm so tempted to do this. And here's why. Alright, where'd that MP5 just go? Inspect. Remove it. Edit build. Stock. Boom. Assemble. Done. Now I should be able to go. Boom. Done. And we made our money back for it. That worked out well. now, I think we should be able to go back and probably sell this. Yeah. There we go. All right, Gunsmith Part 3, done. Hell yeah, man. That worked out really well for us. Can any of these be folded just to save a little bit more room? That one can be. G36, that can be. All right, what if we take green flare? Let's do one. First off, let's go sell that Glock. Okay. Because we need to do this for the Ceasefire quest. It is on ground zero, correct? Oh, it's on streets. Fuck. Man, we've not had good luck on streets either. All right, here we go. Streets of Tarkov. Try to get this this flare exfil done. Made some good progress on the quest tonight. Alright. Oh, I just want to get this done. I just want, please, just let me get into this fucking raid. Don't make this any more challenging than it fucking needs to be for me. Klimov Street, hit the flare, GTFO. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Load us in. All right, loading objects. Here we go. All right, let's not run right out and get fucking waxed by a boss on this run on streets. I don't know what that was. It just popped up on my screen. All right. You know what? I'm going to take that as a sign. I'm going to take that as a sign. I think that's where we're going to leave it for the night. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave it for the night. Just unexpectedly just completely crashed out. That's great. That is great. You love that. You love to see that. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Our character's still in raid. Yeah, our character's still in raid. This might work in our favor. I don't know. Let's see. So we fucking loaded in and then we disconnected. Now I gotta sit here and go through this fucking queue all over again. Man, I just want to get in and get this fucking quest line done on one of my least favorite maps. It's not that I fucking hate streets. It's just I don't know streets well enough, so therefore I don't like it. And it's not fun for me to play, which I gotta start playing other maps. I find myself just getting stuck in the circle of doing like Shoreline, Woods, Ground Zero. I need to start playing more Reserve and Customs so I can start to learn those maps. Customs isn't too bad. I feel like I got a pretty good handle on Customs, but Reserves, I don't know shit about Reserves. I need to get in there more. This is fucking incredible, man. How does it take so long to fucking load on a local server for PvE? The whole night tonight too has been pretty good as far as load times are concerned. Haven't had any issues. This crash right here, this like trying to get into streets and crashing is the first issue that we've had the whole night tonight. Holy fuck, dude. Come on. Dude, no shot. This is so painful. Wow, it's taken us over 4 minutes now to load into a fucking PvE session. Dude, that was fucking painful. Painful. Alright, we're at cinema. How much time do we have left in raid now? 33 minutes? Okay. Alright, that's Lexos across the street. I want nothing to do with Lexos. You got to be careful getting around here. in certain places because I know there's a boss spawn around here somewhere. I'm trying to take just a little bit of time, just because of the fact that, ooh, there's a fresh water right there. I don't want to get an early extraction. I think just on the other side of this wall over here is Klamov Street, and we can hit the flare exfil when we're ready. I think that's the one. Nothing else around here for us?
Пуля где? Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
Let's hit him up, see if he's got anything worthwhile for us. Any keys? Nope. I was not confident where I had heard those shots from. I'm even less confident on where those shots came from.
God!
This becomes the problem. No fucking way. No fucking way. It's fucking everything we needed. The last 2 PCBs, and we needed a sewing kit. And I need that fucking WD-40. Wow. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out. There we go. We did it. So apparently you can't go prone. Which was actually perfect because we got an early extraction. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right, let's see if that quest line actually carried over. And then, wow, man, we got the PCBs. We got the sewing kit. I forget what we needed the sewing kit for down in our hideout. I think it was like one of the only things that we were missing. And we got that fucking WD-40, dude. What a run. What a way to, like, end the night. Yeah, there it is. We got the check mark. Ceasefire. Nice. Jim is ready for construction. I forget who I bought that ammo from. Yeah, it was buy another 120 rounds of it. Load ammo. What did we have in there? PP ammo. It's 28, 34. Let's load up with some of that. That way we can keep a little bit of a stock of that, I guess. All right, let's go down here, craft, let's build our gym. Nice. We almost have everything we need to, well, everything within reason, almost to level 2. All right, so let's turn the generator off. All that stuff will continue to still do what it needs to do. Let's go here. Let's go tasks, story. We need to go hand in. Let's visit Prapper. Because I think we have the 5 PCBs now.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Давай быстрее! Принес? Молодец. Красавчик. Я как раз уже думал тебя выгонять. Бывай.
Okay. All right, so we're waiting. We're just gonna wait for information now. It's all we have. It's all we can do. Nice, now we're ready. We can go, we can use green flare exfils. We did good, man. I'll tell you what, we made a lot of progress tonight. Let's, so we unlocked Batya, which these two locations are going to be on woods, but we got quite a bit more done with that. We got a fair amount of side quests done. Why is, Yo, hang on. Yo, we should do a scav run and just knock this out real quick. Why? Oh my god, dude, I'm super tempted to do some of these quests. I'm really tempted to do this one because it ends in 24 hours. But I'm also tempted to do the TNT one. Second floor of the cafe on ground zero. That doesn't seem like it would really be too challenging. And we have, I think, 2 TNT bricks. We have 2. I would just have to figure out who I can buy another brick of TNT from. Yeah, I swear there was somebody that was, Oh, we used the WD-40 down for our gym. That's right. That's right. Just trying to see if there's any other shit that's, like, worth trying to trade for. You get... So what I would almost do... is I'd run it that way. That way I don't lose it if I die. I don't have anything in my docks case that's really worth taking in. Oh, fuck my hydration. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. There we go. Alright, my health is all good. Alright, I think we're gonna... man, as much as I should probably just call it quits for the night. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go to ground zero, and we're gonna get this done. Second floor of Fusion. It's up in the cafe. I've been there once before. And I thought we could just go ahead and, like, you would just spawn in with the dynamite, which I don't know why I thought that. But it was very clearly not the way that it worked. So now we have our 3 TNT bricks. We'll go ahead, we'll get this knocked out and done. Okay. Wow, we spawned Skyside. That is, like, almost perfect. However, we need the spiral staircase. I do remember that. It's in here. So we literally just plant all 3 of them in the same spot.
Валим в стороны!
Okay, well, that was not at all what I thought that was going to be. Okay, I just think it's...
Ты куда пошел?
Сними кепку!
Jesus, man, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Movement ahead. Давай, давай, давай! Сука ты, блядь,
I think we're at about that point where we just need to get out of this raid. I don't feel like there's anything that we're gonna gain by hanging out here.
Прямо берцы!
All right. How much time is left? 19 minutes. Surely this won't be an early exit. I just realized too, I have another quest. That I can complete. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. I gotta kill scabs from... from a certain distance, but from, I think it was over 20 meters away. And since how Emercom checkpoint is very close by, I'm not overly concerned.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон он, сука! Опы!
Hell yeah. Man, this has turned into a productive run. I know there's typically a couple scab... Yeah, see, there's... Well, yeah, they're probably long gone. Shit, man, shit. I don't know where that shot came from, but I'm gonna take it as my cue. I just need to leave. I think we've done enough here today. Ooh, look at all the med bags. Fucking right, dude. Let's hit this guy, and then Emercom checkpoint, we out. Yeah, I think we've done as much here as we possibly can. Oh shit, do I not have Emercom checkpoint? Motherfucker. Alright, let's go to police. We're gonna go through garage. We need to get out of here, man. This police vehicle expo is going to take at least a minute for that to load.
Щеми! Блядь, ебать! Назад!
They all just need to stay over there. They all just need to stay there. All right. Another quest done for Ref. Yeah, that was a good one. Nice thing is too is I think completing this quest for Ref is going to put us to level 21. Okay, not a bad way to end the night right there. Let's see if we... I know there was one that we had. Oh my god, dude, that's such an easy one to do, too. Eliminate 50 scabs, duck hunt, elimination. Oh my god, man, we needed one more. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep, 5,000 XP. That's big, dude. We got a sniper rifle. Or no, that's for the next... That's for the next challenge. Hell yes. Alright, do we still have... We do. So we're at 35 GP coin. I don't think that's going to be enough to get us anything with Ref. Especially in the form of any sort of cases. Definitely not. Definitely not. Backpacks. It's about all we can get from him. Then a bit of ammo. All right. Let's kind of start putting all of our shit away here. Oh shit. that in there. Let's... Where's our key case? There's that. What's in our docs case? Another key. Let's throw that in there. We can put the docs case back in our secure container. Throw that down there. There we go. Failed to sort. Damn it. And we still have this AUG that we need to find a home for. This is quickly turning into tomorrow's problem, if you ask me. We just need to start. We just need to kind of sell some shit. I mean, we have just so much stuff. I do have 2 of these Zooks. Yeah, fucking, we're selling one of those. I don't even have the fucking room to put it in my stash right now. Let's go Ragman. Fucking take them, Ragman. You can have them. Alright, let's go mechanic now, and let's... Who wants to buy the Uzi? Nobody, apparently. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's it. That's all I'm doing for the rest of the night. Done. I'm not about to put myself into another raid. I'm over it for tonight. Failed to sort once again, but I think we have enough room to put the AUG in here. We will as soon as we move some of this stuff out of the way. Let's put our rubbles up here in our wallet. There we go. Boom, got room for that now. And then what we'll do is we'll put our AK back in here. We'll unfold that. Unload that mag. I think these ammos are about the same. Oh yeah. That's better ammo. There we go. Full up on ammo. We'll go ahead and get ourselves set up with food and drink for tomorrow's festivities. That is pretty much that. The only person I wanted to see, therapist has the scab junk box. We are at 35 of 40 dog tags in order to get a third scab junk box, which really isn't the priority for us because we have other things that we could use more than another scab junk box. What we really need is like another weapons case. That's the big thing that we really could use, is a weapons case. If we could somehow, some way get that, we'd be in pretty good shape. Where'd that knife go? Why does nobody want to buy that fucking knife? Eh, it's not the best ammo, but it's ammo. Feeling a little bit better, like at least we're selling some of the shit that we don't need anymore. Like this takedown bag, man, I kind of want to get rid of this takedown bag. It's so fucking awkward in the stash. Like even selling that other duffel bag would be a win. damn it. Oh, hang on though. There we go. Alright, Ragman, I know you want this bag. That's huge. That should allow us to finally sort the stash. Okay. Alright, so from here, we need to stay away from picking up more backpacks and obviously these vests. We've got so many backpacks, and we have stuff placed in all of our backpacks. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you right now. Like, does Crapper want to buy? He does not. I bet you Fence will buy it though for $8,500. Jaeger doesn't want it. I know Ragman's not going to buy it. I don't think Mechanic will buy it. Peacekeeper doesn't want it. Skier doesn't want it. Boy, it looks like we're going to sell it to Fence. There we go. We're starting to clean out some of these backpacks that we just have a whole bunch of shit thrown in, and we're not doing anything with. Like, Jesus Christ, there's another 3 drum mags. Another tac vest, another weapon. Crazy, man. It's crazy. We got way too much shit going on. All right, that's a wrap. That's done. I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night. Appreciate everybody that keeps dropping by, supporting the live streams. Love having you guys as part of the Respawn crew. Appreciate all the love and support. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to drag out my outro any longer than that. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow we'll be live on Twitch during the day, and then tomorrow night, pending our timeline, we'll be live again on YouTube as we continue to make our way down the quest line. Hopefully make a little bit more progress in the story as well. All right, we out. See you.